Oh, wow. I got a lot of blood points to start off with. Only because I didn't play a lot of Survivor that month. Oh, I have way too many. Yeah, this build did not work. Oof. All right, this build would work. It works wrong. The other build didn't. Look in position 3 times. Yeah, let's go to our Bubba build. We're gonna spend those blood points down now, so we're gonna be here for a hot minute. Hey, Tath. Yeah, we all gonna die. You know it. You know it. Oh, just trying to get comfortable. So, yeah, hey, Tath, did you hear the big news? Looks like we're going to war in the Middle East. Again. I think here's the thing. Here's the thing. Anyone following the news, dude, this is just gonna start World War III. Like this is something Israel wants. Like I'm not a big biblical person here, but this is exactly why the Christian right supports Israel. They believe Israel is going to bring about the end of the world. They this is what they believe. They believe they're going to bring about the rapture. But by the way, nobody should be in support of this. Doesn't matter if you're supportive of Israel or not. No one should be supportive of this. And here's why. Israel launched an unprovoked attack directly. Now, I understand there are proxies and whatever, but they could have attacked the proxies. Instead, they launched an attack directly against against fucking Iran. They hit a diplomatic. They hit an embassy. And embassies under international law are seen as land, the territory, the land belonging to the country to which the embassy belongs to. So when you hit Iranian soil and you kill their top military leaders without any direct war going on, by the way, this whole thing is provoked by Israel. So a lot of people would sit there and blame, "Oh, Hamas, October 7th." This is hundreds of years of really Zionist aggression in the region, and one-sided stories coming from the media that it's going to lead to a lot of things. I think it's hyper political about it. Question: did the war actually end? Which war? Which one? The U.S. war on terror did, but I mean we've always had our proxies in there. We still have our proxies, in Syria trying to disrupt it. We're trying to, we're actually backing a what is it a jihadist regime, a radical Islamist regime in Syria, and trying to topple Syria because Syria, although they're not really like they're authoritarian, they're also much more of a secular state than the rest of the Middle East. It just happens that they're also not allies, more specifically with our corporations. So they end up having allies with people we don't like, and because of that, and because they won't do business with their oil on our corporation's terms, we have to have issues with that. Politics in a nutshell. What our corporations or lobbyists say, and by the way, AIPAC is one of the biggest lobbyists in the United States. They pay every Republican They pay most Democrats in the Senate and in the House and in the presidency. They're always paying both sides, and they also pay a lot. They lobby a lot of judges, judges and what is it? Democrats and Republicans in state level elections too. So they are a huge lobby, and we send them money, which they have admitted. They're like people from their government and people from their organizations have admitted they take all that money, they send a large portion of that back to the United States, and they use their proxy because APAC is considered an American PAC, but they don't have to report where they get their money from because that's how the way PACs and oftentimes super PACs work. But because they're an American PAC, they get to do certain types of lobbying with money that all of our politicians know. It's just they're basically just getting a check that we send Israel every single time. They know. And how do they do this? Well, it's simple. They go up to a politician, they say, "You're popular. You look like you're about to win. Here, have money. Take this money and do as we say. And if you don't, we're going to go to the other guy and we're going to fund him and smear you." So our frustrations about a lot of what's going on. But yeah, basically our politicians are going to war. Not our politicians. They're going to send us to war. Hey, Shadow Wolf. So we're basically going to be sent to war because Israel decided to bomb another country. And like their history of being really smug internationally, acting like no one's ever going to do anything about it because Big Daddy US is going to come to back them up. Iran basically fired the equivalent. They with the Iron Dome, and around, almost nothing was going to get through. Iran basically fired the equivalent of a warning shot. Oh yeah. So, and the reason I can tell you the U.S. is going to war is because we already have been shooting down and intercepting missiles on their way into Israel. Well, I'm not in favor of any of this. There's the point of which it's understandable. You have a nation who basically has a rogue government. They go and they do whatever they want. And the reason they do that with impunity is because of us over here in the U.S. Yeah, so let's see it. Here's the thing. The U.S. could... I'm not an exceptionalist, but the U.S. easily could set an example on the world stage. And we've had opportunities to in the past. We've had opportunities to be the leaders that the world needs on the world stage. And to have those moments where we could be an example to other countries, as to what freedom and democracy and whatnot it could be all about. But of course, our greedy politicians can't help themselves. They're just like any other leader that you see around the world. Corporation says, no, don't pay no mind to those atrocities over there. Instead, send money to those people directly because we have an interest in toppling that regime. We've done that plenty of times. Worked hand in glove with businesses, corporations. Went to war on their behalf and then lied to everyone. One of the things that almost gets never talked about, for example, about the Vietnam War, is all the bombs we were dropping along the coast of Vietnam. You can go and you can find stories from Vietnam vets who were on planes. It's like, yeah, it was just very weird that would fly over these areas and drop bombs. Well, for those of you who know anything about oil prospecting or deep sea oil prospecting, that's basically how you would determine if there was oil in an area. You would drop depth charges. Now, bear in mind, U.S. oil companies did not have any rights, and Vietnam was not giving us any rights to drill in their waters. But that was before the Vietnam War. After the Vietnam War, Standard Oil is the only company American company who, when the doors were open up for our companies to drill oil, Standard Oil was the only one who found oil. The things that make you go, hmm. Anyway. Oh. Mm. Let me see. Cat is being really needy right now. And my grandpa. The plants. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure there are some where they were just like a strange detail. Like yeah, it was really weird. They had us do this. Not every vet's gonna have a story about that. But there's more than just a few. Point being, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about hindsight being 2020. We can also look back at the cause and effect of things, and we can, through inductive reasoning. Um, no, wait, inductive is going the other way around. Through deductive reasoning, we can basically see how, yeah, there are at the very least, there are suspicious lines. There's no proof, or I mean, there might be evidence of it. I know that there's other documents out there. I've seen some reports done on it. There's evidence, but there's not necessarily any proof because we haven't heard the people who ran the program and started and come out and say, oh yeah, that's exactly what happened. No one's done that, and no one's going to. Oh yeah, it's gonna yeah. Here's the thing. History is repeating itself. Because this isn't the first time Israel has tried to draw the U.S. into a regional war that either it's starting or provoking in the Middle East. The USS Liberty, the USS Cole. These are warships that were attacked. One of them, story was buried, and the other one in one of the most secure ports in the region, where the only way in or out from either the water or land was through high security checkpoints. Apparently, a couple of terrorists with a rubber raft was able to drive the boat up on the side of the boat where everyone on land and working on the docks could see the rubber raft being driven up by people, yeah, just by anyone, and then was detonated. That means that the people working there didn't see anything they thought was weird. Wonder why that would be. Just on there. No. What? Well, that's the thing. You got to look at the evidence of it, man. You can't just jump. You can't just jump to that. When you consider all the facts, it's like, okay, that's weird. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. It's because they control over the media. Everyone knows this. They bury all the stories. But you know what? I do. I do expect them. Yeah. Anyways, not to get the night started off on an interesting foot. That's just getting ready for stream, having to make sure this is working. I see it's blue screen of death. Something didn't load properly. Oh, restarting the computer seemed to fix it. But that's also telling me there's a possibility that I could be losing a hard drive. Or, which I hope that's the case. God. Oh, that would be so bad. But, yeah. It doesn't sound like there's a lot people can do to counter him there. How are you doing, Jelly? Alright, yeah, we're trying to get through our blood points because we got a lot of them. Alright. What is this tracking? Is this tracking viewers or chat rate? Oh. Like, it's been fluctuating all over the place. One moment it'll say, like, oh yeah, it's like 4 people. The next moment it's like, nah, there's only 2. There's 3. This 1. See? Now it's like a flat rate, solid. I see the chat rate went down. It's fine. It slowed down a little bit. You gonna chill out, Callie? It's okay, Callie. What you doing? What you doing, Bowie? 8-hour day, work, no food, 2 hours sleep. Yeah, that'll make anyone tired. Feel while everyone has their eyes on home. Exactly, Taff. Yeah, how did your PvP goes? I came in and I was lurking at what sounds like the end of Drov's stream, and it looked like you guys were having a rough night in the end. Currently running on sheer unadulterated Someone see this. Oh wow! Oh, that's actually good to know. So basically, you want, and that's a game with built-in comms. So you kind of want to be in communication with your teammate. PvP with them. And we're tuned to the right level. Bunch of bullshit and toxic fucks. Like, what do you mean? Like, how so? Like, I don't know enough about WoW PvP to know what constitutes a, yeah, we gotta get rid of some of these blood points. I had, like, 1.6 million blood points awarded to me because of grade reset. Apparently, I wasn't even paying attention to what my rank was as killer. I was apparently a rank 2 killer. I was a grade 2 killer. I was almost grade 1. Not even, and I really, what was it? I really been playing killer the past week and a half. I see. That's how you do it. So, in order to counter Swifts, you need to have much more of a macro game going on. Alright. We got a hook on Obsession, which means we need a build that changes Obsession. No, you took the next best add-on that I needed. Oh, hell yeah, Tombstone. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if on the rework they end up changing Tombstone Peace. I think they're gonna keep Tombstone Myers. I think that's gonna always be a permanent thing in this game. But I do think they might either modify or um, completely change Tombstone Peace. Because Tombstone Peace is the one that like really fucks up teams. It might not be a forever thing, but there's no penalty to using it, other than like you're gonna lose some. You're gonna use some chances to go to tier 3. Because like if you do it efficiently, and you always kill a person that you fully drain of all of their, or fully or mostly drain of the evil, you, I think realistically will be able to do it 3 times, and then you'll not be able to get enough evil within to get up to evil within evil within 3. Yeah, Tombstone Piece builds up faster, but it, once you kill, it drops you back down to evil within 1, making it a really really bad pairing with fragrant tuft of hair. Which, on that hand, is one of the excellent balancing points of that perk. Not perk, that add-on. Is that it does not pair well with things that... It doesn't pair well with the Eries, but what it does do is it pairs really well with things like Lock of Hair. But that can also prevent your ability to get it, so... I want to make sure we get certain maps. Myers, no matter what, whether you're playing Infinite Tier 3 or, Infinite Tier 3 or Jumpscare Myers, Myers is always better on an indoor map. Alright, we're going to get down to 1 million. Actually, we're not gonna go that far. We'll get into a game right now. We gotta queue up. Oh, Midwich and game. It's Christmas. The only way that could have been better is if there was Leary's. All right. Let's go to the one that makes you stock the obsession faster. Then use the obsession. Oh yeah, it pairs well with things like that. But yeah, what is it? Game of Foot would be a good one too, because then you could start chasing someone. You basically kill the obsession. You start chasing someone, and then all of a sudden they're the obsession, and they're gonna die. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I gotta put more pressure on that. Alright. So let's go. We're gonna go back over to Bubba. I got a little distracted. We gotta hook the obsession 3 times. If it was kill the obsession 3 times, you know what? I might have tried your Tombstone Piece idea. Actually, we have plenty of Tombstone Pieces. We probably can. Alright. So, we are going to try to build up. Now, they probably have 2 brand new parts in there. So, that's what's going to be. 2 toolboxes. And Ormond. And that is Basement and Killer Shack. So, they're rigging the map. The reason I want Basement and Killer Shack is that way it is... the only hooks that you're going to see in the thing are going to be upstairs in the main building. So they're putting the basement as far away from main building, which is dead center of the middle map, as possible. It's also a very, very, very difficult one to do. to guard. So this is a 3 to 4 man Swift. Very obvious right now. Those two toolboxes, considering they wanted Ormond, are going to have brand new parts in them, which means they're going to just try to gen rush. We're going to double check something down here real quick. There is no summoning circle. Alright. It sees me. No one's there. She fucked up bad. Alright, I have cat hairs in here. It's all because of Callie flopping over the goddamn... Alright, we're gonna start getting stacks of, play with your food. Alright, we're gonna let her hit us. And then we're gonna let her go. She's probably gonna blind us. Nope. Alright, and now we have third stack. I'm going to chase her up in here. And, oh. She was already running efficiently. Okay. She is about to find out why that was a huge mistake. We're going to see if there's a hook up here. There is. There is no boil over. Okay. Good. That's fine. So that's what they're doing. They're Sabo builds. They're going to be an impossible... Okay, that's her live. She... Oh, didn't leave the loot. I didn't even know that was thrown. Alright, we're gonna get rid of our terror radius. Okay. It's a bully squad. What? It pushed me aside? It didn't give me the grab? Misdirect him. We're gonna tunnel her out. Yeah, because they're so busy messing around, they're not watching themselves. They all get slaps. Yep. Yep. I thought you would have been really dumb. Yep, go on. Yes. Fuel your demise. Free pallet? Sure. We're gonna go for Michaela. Unfortunately, wasn't anywhere to be found. That's okay, though. She doesn't get slapped because I still have stacks. What? See? 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 Oh. So they all have head on, and as soon as I tunneled one out, what do they start doing? They've been trying to slam out the gens. This is a typical... That is textbook bully squad. You don't make it, fool. And it's not like you have Boil Over to go rely on. Should have brought a petrified oak as well. So they're going to let him hang. Just like they let Serena hang. Oh, they didn't. Interesting. They must be in a panic. Yes. Going down here going, hey. What's the matter? Big brave bully squad not able to hang? And I'm pretty sure, being that they're swift, they're well aware that I get faster when I have an obsession. Okay, so she uses distortion. She's gonna pre-drop. Oh, she's gonna greed. Good. Now I let her get away. Interesting. Yep. They always say just an inch or two out of kicking distance. This is how teams like this end up operating and working. And of course, because she's in comms, there's a little bit of confusion, but they don't know. Oh. I saw you. Oh, Michaela, you're fast, but guess what? So am I. You know what? I want a 4K. Oh no! Oh, because you stopped playing with? No, 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 dude, you had it coming. Hey, what's Jelly? You just gonna be like that? Was that you, Simmy? Wait, hold on. What happened? Undo. Simmy, was that you? You're clear to talk. You're clear to talk. I'm a happy person, man, but that's a bully squat. Oh, are you with these guys? Are you with these clowns? Oh, good, man. You're by yourself? I'm sorry, man. I thought you were with this group. I didn't know it was you. uh, nah, dude. You like it was. Yeah, it feels bad. Oh, good, man. And you've had a rough day. You've had a long day. It happens. Feels bad, man. I'm sorry, Simmy. Dude, if I'd known it was you, I would have let you go at least, because then you wouldn't have known what was going on. Uh, three of I think three of them. Three of them? Was it three of them or two of them? You had Sabo and your Terry. Ah, I get you. I get you. You see. You weren't the only one saboing, so I figured it was an impossible hook squad. Oh, oh, you're ready to call. You're ready to call it. You're ready to call it. No, no, you're getting punished. I have decided I'm actually going to be that douchebag. Oh, no. Frey is going to sit there, and she's going to think of what she did until I find this arena. It's not often I bleed someone out. Had it coming. Had it coming. Alright. Oh, good. Had it coming. Yeah, she was. I think she was saboing a hook. Someone else was. Well, we'll show you. We'll show you the builds. Hey, Freya. What do you mean? Look at what you did. You know what you did. Don't you start that with me. Brand new pot. Flashbang. Let's see. Head on. Head on. Oh, Jake, you had the head on. You were part of that. 3 head-ons. Head on, head on. Zarina and Nia? Were you with them? Oh. I saw you also go to break a hook on me. It's just like... Oh. Yeah, alright. So you were with Jake? Alright. I thought you were with the other ones. Yeah, you mentioned you were friends with her. I'm just I didn't think you were did you say you were with her? Yeah, you weren't together, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I know. Like I've played against you guys before. Yeah, you guys were great. You playing against you guys were great, but with the other guys, like I just didn't recognize the name. I'm just like, I think I see this person. Like, that's it. Everyone's getting slapped up. Everyone's if you had seen earlier, what is it? After like the 3 in a row head on, I'm just like, that's it. Everyone's getting slapped on hook, except for this person because I got stacks of play with your food. Oh, yeah. Last night and Thursday were also pretty bad for Killer. Lot of sweats, a lot of like there were some people who were just like speed running the match, and then there were other people who were just bully squatting it. So as soon as I'm seeing that, I'm just like, we're not starting the night like this. We're not starting the night off like this. So yeah, so the news. I was like, lovely. Here we yeah, pretty much. It's pizza. But the bill in the previous game still ran for 4 turns. That's the thing, like, alright. Even at the beginning of the match, with all the things, a lot of the things I saw, wasn't gonna, I wasn't gonna go and just start tunneling people out. I'm just like, all right, that's fine. You can actually go back into the VOD. It's like literally the first match. I had to go through like getting rid of my blood points from the change. I said at that point, I'm like, that's it. I'm tunneling them. I'm just like, that's it. You're tunneling me off the hook every time. Oh god, that sucks. And if you guys know me, I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that shit. I only do that if I feel forced. So, and here's the other thing. I see 2 toolboxes, a rainbow map, and and a special map, and then these offerings pop up where, yeah, these two like very obviously together. Ormond, and then putting the basement, knowingly putting the basement as far across the map as possible. And even then, I wasn't gonna be a dick. I was gonna give it my best. Man, them head-ons though. So sorry sorry that was you. So you are Disco Biscuits. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a long while. But how are you guys doing? Sorry I was so rough with you that match. Yes, blames Arena and Nia. The the constant getting slapped around was one of those things where it's just like I haven't played DVD in like 6 months. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry your first match was with me with getting them. That, that is a bad duo to get paired with. That's the kind of duo that like when people wonder sometimes not all the time because there's plenty of times where killers just being a dick themselves, but when people wonder why killers camp tunnel and like generally BM, Zarina and Nia are an example of. Oh my god, and look at this, they have identical builds too. These guys knew what they were doing. These guys absolutely knew what they were doing. Sorry, these guys got you the wrath of the killer. I'm alright. I only played the DVD sporadically. I'm I've played. I've played. There was a time where was playing a little less. Now I'm playing it a little more as we're trying to do a general shift of games. Try to get Friday nights, get some Zomboid, maybe some other survival games to mix in there every now and again. Get that server going. Try to get Ark going at least once a week. Now that Scorched Earth is out, we've been playing WoW Ascension. I do play Dead by Daylight on a kick. Um, Yeah, very, still very. I feel like such a dick now. I really do. Oh man. Also, Simi, can I be forgiven? I'm gonna tell you one of my greatest weaknesses, and I'll even back it up with a bit of an embarrassing story, if it makes amends for my shitty attitude in match. Um, I have terrible name recognition. I'm excellent with facial recognition, like near photographic memory. I can pick out faces in crowds from distances. Uh, it's really good. But names can't figure them out for worth a shit. And here's the story: I've actually been on dates where I have it's so bad with the girl I just met where I forgot their name in at the beginning of the date. In the date. And I'm sitting there the whole time like, why now? Why the fuck now? um but I had a clever way of getting around it. See, in my head I'm panicking. But, you know, in person, I'm like, hey, we get this conversation. So my strategy was especially driver's license. Nobody likes a driver's license pick, and it's always a funny topic to bring up. But it's a great way if you ever forget something about a person. A good way to get some information. If you like, what's your birthday? Just make sure. Okay, you know. So we would joke. I would joke about it, and typically this worked. There's only one girl it never worked on, and only because she knew I had this quirk, called my ass out for it, and I'm just like, yeah, yeah. She forgave me though. And we had been friends for quite a few years, and dated off and on for a few years. So, oh boy, what are we doing here? Oh god, that's all broken again. So yeah, so there you go. I I seek to make amends for my for my shittiness. I will trade you my embarrassing story. Um, just made Sonic take pity on me. Because the alien eye. Alien bugs scared me on the window. Nice. Okay, no wonder you guys are busy chatting. You guys are in match as well, but that is hilarious. Did you like end up like running into a wall or some shit? All right, hook 8 survivors. Oh, hit 8 survivors with your weapon while that survivor's exposed. You know what that means, bots and girls? We're playing my new Evil Myers build. Get a survivor scare that. You had a survivor scare the shit out of you in a match as a survivor. That I've had that happen. I've had that happen to me where like someone just runs around the corner, I'm like, oh shit. I gotta not be like so. See, I thought he was. Or when you think they're a pig, when they come crouching around a corner. Turns out killer was Legion 2. That makes it even better. And I'm not talking like the pig comes crouching around a corner. I'm talking about one of your dumbass teammates comes crouching around the corner. All sneaky like. Like they know they're approaching a generator and they do that. Alright, so this is the evil build. And we're gonna go on. I think we should go on Midwich. We got some Mary's letters, and this build works really well on Midwich. So, it's basically the run of the mill impossible skill check. I crouch short generators because urban evasion. Yeah, that can work quite well. What is it? Urban's one of those perks where it's such a noob trap. It really is a noob trap. But once you get better at the game, because I've used it, people have requested me use it, or I got stuck with it on random builds before. Um, Once you get better at the game, it is a really solid perk. It's good for evading killers. It doesn't make you move any faster than you would if you were walking, but you're now crouched out of sight. You're making a lot less noise as you're going around. That can be incredibly useful too. So, and paired with the right build, it can be a very, very, very solid perk. But yeah, if you're a new player, Urban Evasion sounds good, but it's gonna get you killed. I'm still kind of new, so I'm trying to be elusive. Yeah, but once you like, if as long as you understand like some of the basics of what you're doing, it's fine. If you're understanding that you are evading the killer, and that is what you're using it for. You're being very careful with it. You kind of understand some of the dynamics of the loops and some of the positions. You're not just like, you know, waiting at pallets greedily or setting yourself up where killer's easily going to find you. You're trying to be dynamic. Like me, I'll get far away outside of a loop. And I'll watch killers like run around. If they hear a generator I was on, because I left soon enough, they'll search only like the immediate area and leave. But I've seen people who will urban evasion around the whole immediate area and get themselves caught. Alright, so standard impossible skill check build. On Myers. I know, right? How does that work? Well, we use Dead Rabbit. It decreases my terror radius by 25%. But Wolf, distressing increases your terror radius by 26%. Well, yes, so it cancels out by 1%. My terror radius is only slightly bigger, which is still shorter than most, I think any other killer's terror radius. It's still shorter than Huntress's terror radius, and I don't have a hum. So that's only in tier 2. Then I get to tier 3. My terror radius is anywhere between 48 and 50 meters big. On the right map, that means I have essentially a map-wide terror radius. Then I... Unnerving presence, coralophobia, and pop goes the weasel for gen defense. Oh yeah, and it's on a killer who has really quiet footsteps. One of his biggest weaknesses in tier 1 is that you can hear his footsteps and his breathing nearby. But when all you're hearing is music, the terror radius, drowning it out, and you don't know where I am. I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's two ways of being stealthy. There's basically two methods of stealth. One is denial of information. That's one of the most common ones we use. The other is a total overload of information. And in this case, we're going for the total overload. All they'll know is that I'm on the map. They might figure out when I go upstairs, but that's maybe about it. Some really high pings here. Game runs smooth, though. I don't mind it. I actually really like the indoor maps. Doesn't look like they're in Swift together. Whoa. Now they're all grouped up in here. Oh, my hernia. See, I would have booked. Exactly. Dude, they just fed me so hard. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? What's my challenge? I don't need... Oh, yeah. Oof. So someone upstairs is healing, and Corlophobia is just messing with them. And if they don't heal, I'll be able to hear them. Plus, every time they panic over a missed skill check, that's less time they're actually doing anything. This build is evil. Healing skill check. Hell, I'm even okay if they get the, If they got the pallet save, I would have been okay with that. This build is so evil. Challenge makes fire scream 45 times, so just chase him around and die. There you go. Back to work. I know. All right. To say, I hope Meg doesn't just die. That's what this build does. It's terrifying. The earlier I get it, the better. I've had it on more open maps, and it can work, but it's not good. I mean, kind of a waste to pop that gen, but popping the gen. Oh, we have... missing skill checks. This is our second hook. I think it's her second hook. Yeah, it's her second hook. It's fine. They didn't get her. I mean, it is a scary build. Trying to self-heal up there. Got the unhook. They're trying to heal. All right. Oh. I might not... that getting stuck there might make me miss it. Alright, we're gonna jump on to some nurse in a bit. Because we got nurse challenges we gotta do. Just trying to avoid them. I over moonwalked. Huh, I lost her. Someone came out of a locker. Yup. Man. Should have been watching them skill checks. Man, the pallets hit from so far away. Oh, I thought she double backed. She didn't. Now that's what we like to call full-fledged panic, kiddos. Have you ever had venom pupils? What do you mean venom pupils? What are venom pupils? Peekaboo. Good roasty toasty flour? Ooh, no, I've never heard of it. I'll have to keep my eye out for it. She gets wrong. Extended lunge. Ooh, no, nice. Almost cost her. Maybe if I had coup de grace. Trap you. I think she was afraid of being moried. I mean, understandable. Man, Michaela has not touched a generator. Oh, of course Michaela hasn't touched a generator. She died! I would have... Actually, I would have let her go. Myers do that. Yeah, Myers make people paranoid. And when you have an insta-down, extended lunge, fast-vaulting killer who could literally be anywhere, what are you going to do? This build is so evil on Myers. And here's the thing. This build would have been terrible on Myers before they changed Dead Rabbit. Right? But when they made it make his terror radius bigger, Like, or maybe it always did that, but the main focus was always making my tear radius smaller. And that was a common thing among all Myers. I don't know. I just got this silly idea into my marijuana-addled mind. And I'm just like, what if instead of trying to make it sound like I'm nowhere, what if we make it sound like I'm everywhere? It's not like I could tell her where I am based on my tear radius. I need some good karma. I was a little too mean to some really nice people. Because I mistook them as being part of a group. Alright, now I'm getting annoyed. Good point. Kid in DC. In DC, they just turn on the bottom ideas. Yeah, I've done that. That sucks when I get denied a teammate. Alright, do we find her and let her live, or do we say she had her chance and shut the door and go kill her? Because you know she's waiting at a gate. So do we go and get her, or do we just close the hatch and kill her? Audience, her fate is in your hands. I mean, if she shows up beforehand. Alright, what do you guys think? First response is what we do. Alright, I'll leave it open and we'll kill her if she doesn't find the hatch. Oh, that's what you mean. I'm gonna go 5. Ooh, it was 4. That was my first thought! No shit, that was my first thought. Oh my god, I like 5 better. 5's a nice, even number. Alright, but I guessed wrong, so what do we do? What? I'm guessing then she's not getting out. Poor girl. Yep, the poor dear isn't getting out. Unless she's got a present. If she has a present for me, she gets out. Hey, you know what? We played your game by the rules. I did try to pick the winning number. I did try to pick a number I thought would have won. I'm a big fan of odd numbers. I find, weirdly enough, I find they balance better. I find just something weird in my little brain. Um, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I mean, there's nothing really particularly wrong with one way or another. It's really just an opinion. But it's just how our brain, I guess, how people's brains feel about things like that. Always fascinating. Lady, you ain't getting out of here. It's Midwich. The doors are always right next to each other. Unless you got a team pressuring either door. She was hiding the whole time. If she had just made an attempt to go for the hatch, she would have been let out. My guts. Ah. GG. Oh, poor Fung. Probably a new Fung. I hope I just didn't kill someone's hardcore survivor character. That would be a shame. And of all builds to get, like... Imagine having a hardcore survivor character and losing that to a meme build. just save yourself the heartache, bro. Quit your run right there. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. See, what is it? I want to let the Michaela go. Because I do like that outfit on Michaela. I would have let the Michaela go if they rescued her. Because I saw Michaela was motioning to surrender. And it's like, girl, you only been hooked once. I'll hook you twice. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. Alright, I promise nurse games. That's what everyone's really here for. Watch how bad I'm gonna be. With nurse. Oh, that was the wrong button. So we gotta find us a nurse challenge. I have blight challenges. I actually think we did all the nurse-specific challenges. Hmm. I mean, I know we farmed one of them. Yeah, we farmed this one. That's just ridiculous. The phrasing on that one now. You ever played it because I don't. Oh, don't worry. You're gonna do that the first couple of times. You try to oh, you try to play as nurse, but once you start getting used to like the muscle memory, don't use the horse, the one that shows you where her blink is gonna go. You just have to get used to the way it feels. And you got to do it without the distance add-on. That's the thing. You have to learn to get used to the feel of it without the distance add-on, because this distance add-on really just like changes how um yeah, how her blink feels. So get used to that, and then you play with the distance add-on, and eventually you just kind of it's just muscle memory. You just get used to the timing between the two. I mean, I still make plenty of mistakes still. Yeah, there it is. Knock down 6 survivors while only using the perk Strider and no other perks. All right. That's gonna be an interesting one. Who did I say was gonna be perfect for that one? I think we said Tombstone. I think we said Myers. It might have been Tombstone Myers. Strider's the nurse perk that allows you to hear survivors breathing better. They did change it in recent iterations. Pull it up. Yeah. Right here. Breathing of survivors in pain is 50% louder, because you used to be able to hear all their breathing much louder. Regular breathing is 25% louder. I think that's personally, I've used this perk on challenges, and there were some matches I thought it was really good, and there were other matches where I thought it was more disorienting because it made it sound like people who are like half a tile away were breathing right next to me. I'm like, oh, they're behind this tree. Where the hell are they? It's like whispers, but when the survivor is whispering in your ear. Like, it's not bad. It's just, it's not good. But who did we say would be the one who would best take advantage of that perk? Because it's going to be an add-on dependent match. Now, I've thought about doing it with Myers and just doing infinite tier 3 Myers. Just go ham. Huntress is a good choice because of her range. I mean, Wesker's good, but that's just easy mode. We could do some unknown. I haven't done some unknown in a hot minute. Kind of see what he's like with a practically a naked build. But the right... Oh, there we go. Yep, hold on. Yep. For anyone wondering, I have a hernia. So every now and again, I have to pause, especially when I'm laughing or being exacerbated or exaggerated in any way. I have to stop and push my guts back in. There, that's better. Let me tell you, kiddos, don't get a hernia. Don't do it. Don't do it. It sucks. It's real bad. Alright, so we got only survivor missions, except for. No, that's the survivor glyph. Mm. We could do the red butthole challenge. But I mean, if we're going to be doing nurse, might as well do something kind of fun. Alright, alright. Alright. I got it. We're going to have the ultimate nurse build. It's going to be great. No, not that one. That one's okay too. But no, we got something else in mind. We're gonna go. Actually, Batman's last breath. No, I don't want that. I want people to be oblivious. Okay, so here's what we really need. We're gonna have batteries included. Right? We're gonna have agitation. We're gonna have iron will. Right? Uh. Oh yeah. I know what we need as well. No, that's right. We need uh Starstruck. And Mad Grit. That's Iron Will. Okay, I should have been over here. Oh, Scourge Monstrous, yeah. Lever, there we go. Oh, and for add-ons. Right. We're gonna run that. You like that skin? Yeah, I love the skin. Oh my god, I remember. Yeah, someone tried flashlight save, couldn't get it. Yeah. You expect Pig to have started. Mm. Wait, if you get Drizzle TV, they're duoed with Slayer, and Insta Drop if they're duoed. Dude said fucking over their team. Wow. Why does that sound familiar? Hold on. Is that someone I know? Let me check that out. We're gonna see if there's someone I know. Oh, hold on. We're gonna shift this a little bit this way, guys. Yep. There you go. There you go. Always that spell? Oh, that's a one. It's easy. Do I know this person? Oh, they're alive. Hold on. We're not going to embarrass them. We're not going to shame anyone. I just want to see if I know this person. The desktop isn't playing right now. I do not know this person. Yeah. Actually, I do know this person. Name sounds very familiar. Anyone who knows me, comes to my channel, knows that my channel is an adult channel. It is one where we make adultish jokes. We make off-color remarks to each other. Nothing, nothing really bad. It's basically use your head, use your common sense kind of community. You know, you got to be able to have a little bit of a thick skin to be around here. We're very open-minded. Where, as I like to say, we're not a safe space, but we're not a haven for douchebaggery either. We ain't 4chan. Yeah, I know that. I actually met that person. They are. Oh man. Um, they internalize like I don't know. I want to say internalize, but I think that might be the wrong word. Um, what is it? Made. I know one of the person in their chat. That's how it's like. All right, I'm connecting the dots here. God, made a joke about someone, whether or not someone was cute or not. It's just a usual thing I say on my stream. It's not meant to. Obviously, it's not meant to cause any offense. And apparently, this person was like, "Whoa," deeply weirded out by it. Apparently, thinking like was hitting on her. I don't know what was going on through their head, but I was just like, you know what? I'll apologize if they want, but man, like, They kind of like if you're coming into my community, there are kind of warnings all over the place here. Guts stay inside. There, it feels better. So yeah, I am aware of that person. Okay, we're good. We're all good. We're good. Yeah, Simi. I'm sorry you got those people. Well, we're not dealing with chain blinks. Let's see. Yeah, which sucks. Hey, you know what? If you're part of a duo, even if you're the streamer, if you're part of a duo and you're the one who goes down or the duo goes down, don't don't GG next. And yeah, the from what I remember of her, I think that's was something she did often. Do these pair with each other? Hmm. All right, well, this VP is only making me sleepy, not much else. What do you mean VP? VP. Oh, the Venom. Yeah, the Venom. Pupil. Sounds like it's a good indica. Good tasting. A lot of good indicas have a good tasting flower, in my opinion. Maybe too low. So okay, so Starstorm. We had Frey who was in here. Starstorm. Are you with Simi as well? Or were you in the other game? No. Figured out. Hey. Mm. Ah. Oh hey. I got an invite to go play some Survivor. All right. All right. Tell you what. Yeah, this person's pretty chill. We'll do that. Oh. We're gonna play some High Survivor. Mm, uh, yeah, Survivor can be rough. I just do what I can. I played the game in a lot of ways the way it was meant to be played. Um, oh, send another invite real quick in case I missed it. If they didn't, we'll go back to our nurse game. We're gonna do a round of backpack nurse. We are going to be because we're just trying to set up our add-ons. We're gonna be the nurse who who carries survivors over 150 meters. Welcome back, Shadow Wolf. See, that's the thing. Like, I'll help out, but it really depends on the circumstances. Like if we're in a close match, we got one, maybe two generators left, and I know this person is cranking. We're both juicing the killer. You know, we're in a pretty okay position. I'll try to go for the save. You know, if we got hooks to spare, we actually have a chance at this. I'll go for it. But other times it's like, what's the plan, buddy? What are you doing? Can't be mad at me. You know, sometimes you just got to play selfishly. Oh, that's always fun. Oh, probably. I guarantee I can tell you what the other three were doing. All right, well, I'm not getting a message just yet. Um, no, there. I gotta change my thing to YouTube anyway. I got people going to the wrong channel, except for Simi. They know me. I'm so bad with names. I'm so sorry about that. Um, view my profile. Edit. YouTube live. That way everyone can come into my lobby and be salty and be like, oh, you play like that live? Trying to gaslight me. All right. Well, we're not hearing back for them. So we'll play some more killer. Hey, you guys saw. I tried. I tried. The invite failed. Mm. Yeah, the smart ones usually do run away when the old shooty banger comes out. When the Rudy Tooty point and shooty is there. All right. Well, hopefully. All right. If Milk Tea can't get me in this match, hopefully they'll be able to get me in the following match. They were actually really sweet. Played a game. They were. um, they had where we had ended up having a Sable, who I tunneled them out proper. They deserved it. Hear me out now. The whole match wasn't when we weren't tunneling anyone. So I finally hooked the Sable, who's been saboing hooks and preventing me from getting hooks. She prevented me from getting one, and after that, I'm just like, all right, I gotta bait hooks. I think I had to drop like 2 other people, which didn't help. So I finally get her on hook, right? She gets unhooked. I'm going for someone else. I think it was the person who unhooked her. She intentionally runs in the way to body block to get me to bait me into hitting her. Takes a hit. Endurance stack the whole thing. I must have had to hit her 6 times. I'm like, you know what? This is what you want. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mess around even if I was living alone. Nah, I'm not living alone. I got my fiance and I got animals. I'm gonna take care of them. I'm responsible like that. Oh joy! An open map. Oh, we didn't put on a second add-on. I was gonna get the one that made me a 115 killer. I feel like I'm zooming as nurse. I know I'm not all that fast. All four of them are injured. And for what? First backpack. All right, all right. We failed to get him. Maybe I shouldn't be messing with them so much because these guys look like that. See, backpack pillows. Oh yeah, back pillow. They can be, but like not when you're trying to like sweat it out and like slug everyone. Damn, over. And Nemesis used to be as a backpack. It's always funny. It's even better when you actually when you let them backpack you. Only to make you backpack? All right. Oh, you're no fun. All right. We need some hooks, but more than just hooks, we need a little bit of pressure. That was amazing. That's okay. This is actually a normal match. Two hooks to 3 gens is normal. Like if you're, especially if you're an M1 killer. Nice juke. When do you think they're going to figure out I'm basically letting them wiggle off? That's it. You're coming with me, Cheryl. Come on. Four more seconds! I love how she knew to go for the far hook. Starstruck must have been on cooldown. Ooh. New should be back on this gen. Dude, there are no scratch marks out this window. Must have danced with me. Nice. So she ran. She's got live. Other girl got bitch slap. It was a good run, Cheryl. Speaking of run, we gotta go. They are working on generators and I need to get there fast. 20% off the generator. No perks necessary. think I overshot it. I feel like trick killers. She's yeah. Oh, they did that gen over there. Feel like I've been a bit bamboozled. Predictable. And that's starstruck pressure. Alright, we're just gonna hook right away. Saw them both run off this way. Good stun. Alright, so she's running. She knows to take advantage of the fact that I only have one blink up. You know what happened? Eventually I'd learn how to counter your little tricks. Gonna make sure you're away from the other generators. Wait a minute, did we just get beaten by Backpack Nurse? This is fucking great. That quick and quiet. Oh, she still had balance. Wait, she got live and balance? Oh, I overshot that. Oh, and she had a septic agent. Oh no, anti-hemorrhagic. Oh, I didn't do it short enough. Now I gotta watch out for Michaela, because she's definitely over here. Yep, just went through the door. Oh, no. She went into the basement. Silly Michaela. Yep. That's adrenaline. So all I gotta do is... Yeah. She's good. Into the adrenaline play. And this is why adrenaline is getting nerfed. And hope. She's got hope. It's been 5 seconds. I think my DPI is too high. Stuck on things. Ugh. I feel a little mean about that. Get your glyph. Get your glyph. Alright. Now we kill her. Alright. I'm gonna let her out. Well, Michaela was juicing too, but she also had... She was doing it with perk assistance. What were they, a Kate? They actually... They were very good. Oh yeah, you're talking about that. See, I suck at with sound, so I use scratch marks. You kind of want to use both. Jeez, did like hatch not spawn or all? Everyone get... Oh, you know I am, Taff. Oh. Back-ass corner of the map. Plus, she got a cute outfit on. I think she did too. We'll give her some time. We'll give her a chance. Yeah, she did have the birds. Hey, oh yeah, she's not here. I mean, the only reason why I slugged is because you unhooked right in front of me. My policy is I go for wherever I see. If I see you when you're the last person alive, well, get your racing shoes on. Oh well. Ooh, look at them builds. Ugh. Hmm. Now that's just a whole lot of unfortunate what happened. Mm. Michaela had the most points though. I am I'm actually really surprised. No, the Michaela probably got a lot of rescues. Probably did a lot of rescues, a lot of gens. But how much do you think they're on the other end going, oh my god, we just lost to Backpack Nurse? I think it's silly. I think it's silly. See, this is what I like about the builds. I'm looking at builds where not that I'm gonna make people angry, that I'm gonna make people go like, "What the fuck?" I like to confuse. I like to mess with you. So I try not to sweat so hard. I don't like sweating. Takes the fun out of it. What's the point? Hex blood favor undying. Knock down a survivor within 60 seconds of downing another survivor. Do it 2 times. Well, kill the obsession 1 time by any means. Mm. Want to do a okay, 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 okay. All right, all right. Oh wait. What do you mean? What's easy? Just because I know the delay on the chat so hard. Just like what, winning with a backpack nurse, killing an obsession. Yeah. But I want to do this with style because that's kind of, you're right. That's kind of easy to do. That's a little, now we could do. We were talking about a Myers build that's kind of evil. We could do that, or now hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. We could do a farming match. And hear me out here. We're going to bring Rancor. And then we're going to bring a perk that gives us undetectable. So that way, or no, we'll bring an undetectable killer. We'll do Ghostface. Everyone loves the photo, a moment for a picture. Oh, I'm hurting my hernia here. Okay. So we'll hook everyone twice. We'll have a grand old time. Get slapped around by pallets. Let everyone do the generators. But we're gonna bring Rancor. And that's the thing. We're gonna bring extra points, and it's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be so much fun. And then the last generator will get done. Were normal. Now they're mean. Yeah, dude. Okay. Like, I don't mind getting a mean ghost face. That's whatever. But like the ghost face who just BM, it's just like, dude, who hurt you? Like, I could tell who plays a little too much Survivor. Okay, okay. Well, I think that's so. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna do Evil Myers build, where the build is gonna be Tombstone piece with the add-on that lets you drain evil within faster, and we're gonna use Game Afoot, so that way, um, we basically always have an obsession, and we're always just gonna drain a ton of evil within fast, and we can just murder everyone. Uh, Somebody didn't survive. Or okay, that's kind of the evil. So that's the evil build. Or we could do the other evil build where we do Ghostface. Not Ghostface. Maybe yeah, Ghostface, I guess. So we do Ghostface, and we let people pop generators. And I'll also run Insidious. And then we'll, like I said, we'll let them farm. It'll be grand old time. And at the end game, when everything is all popped and everything, we hunt down. We'll make sure that we're like hanging around with the obsession and whatnot, being all cute, you know. That's how we do it. We just hang out with the obsession the whole time. So yeah, we'll hang out with the obsession, and it'll be all cute, and it'll be all fun. And then every time they pop a generator, you know, whenever they see me, right? Whenever they pop a generator, my aura should be mostly hidden because I'll be in plain view. Because auras don't show on body parts that are in plain view. They only show on what's obstructed. I'm genius. And then just in case that doesn't work, I have Insidious that would cover me because I'll be undetectable. And that's all I'm doing is I just want to be undetectable. So we run that. We run an Insidious. Um we run Insidious on Ghostface with Rancor, so that way we can get that endgame murder. And batteries included, so we could get the speed. And rapid brutality. No, play with your food. So we're going to be insanely fast. And we'll get those stacks early. And we'll be able to get those stacks without losing them. And that's the thing, like, dude. So we could do play with your food. Batteries included. Rancor. Insidious. That is. I mean, that's just like that's all sorts of like silly evil. Okay, so what do you guys want? Do you want evil or do you want silly evil? What do you want? Like, yeah, we'll have to play with the survivors a little bit. Learn them a false sense of security. Everything's all cool, happy, dory. Then the murder. What do you guys? What do you guys want? What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Kath, I know you're into it. What do you want? Do you want evil? Where in Myers, I will probably kill 3 people in that match. I will straight up tombstone piece their ass, or, or, or we do. It's a little riskier, but we do this one when we learn into a false security and only kill that one person. See, these are the evil thoughts that go in my head. Most evil of evils is the only answer. I don't know what that means. Hmm. I mean, it's fine if you. Okay. So all right. Then what would you rather see? Would you rather see Myers or would you rather see Ghostface? That's that. That'll settle that. I mean, I guess the most evil of evil would be the one with the most murder. But the most evil of evil would also be the one where I betray their trust. Hmm. Myers. All right. Hmm. All right. All right. The Myers. Shadow Wolf, I hope you're watching. This is a build that was kind of recommended by you. This is a fun build too. This is an evil build. I had to run Make Your Choice though. That's why I made this build. So we are going with we want game afoot. Because we're not going to be infinite tier 3. I expect Myers to be more evil. No, he's always evil to me. Except for the one that says instant on me, the edge execute. It's like, okay. Tombstone piece. And we're going to go with... So, basically what we're going to do is we're going to tunnel the little motherfuckers. They're crazy. One by one, you shall fall. So we want to play with you because we're going to go really fast when we do this. All right. We need an information perk. Nowhere to hide is very reliable. We're not going to hook anyone, so gen defense is bad. Oh, you got the achievement too. Nice, dude. That's always awesome. Like when I do silly shit like that as killer, and I hear, oh, and I got this on top of it. It's just like, yeah. Glad I could help. Dude, good feels all around. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Undone won't be. So. See, I have to injure them in order to get that to work. And the other one, I have to hook them. Now, that's not what we're going for. Our challenge is to kill them by any means. So what do we want for a build here? We got information. That helps. Oh, brutal strength. That's kind of a no-brainer. Mori? Don't need a Mori. because we got the tombstone piece. We're gonna be flying around. So yeah, we don't want to hit anyone. We need to find a way to have a new. Oh, we're gonna be zooming like crazy. And we'll still be able to kill them even if they're not the obsession, but just for fun, we're gonna kill the obsession because they're gonna look at it and they're gonna be like, "Oh, you had to kill multiple obsessions." I'm like, no, just one, just you. All right. So what do we want? What else do we want here? Is there anything where like? Yeah, I think we're pretty solid because like breaking a pallet faster and moving much faster is going to absolutely terrify people. Oh, it's gonna be great. The only thing that would make that better is if I had Spirit Fury. No, but the stun still applies. All right, let's do it. I still need to try that out. Ooh, so what's the build? Man, where the goth chicks at? By the way, can you suss out who might be in a Swift? Femboys had me, goth chicks. Oh, by the way, I hope everyone knows. But like currently I leave the names on because I like some of the names. I think they're funny, and they also help identify like who's which character, like if need be. Like if there's a lobby full of sables. But I know I've never had to say this with my audience, and I know I've had some people go check if like just check if the content creator's left. Don't tell me anything else. Rule of thumb: whenever you see someone's name, if they're a content creator of any sort, if I'm frustrated with them, don't ever go out and harass them. Don't try to call them out on anything like that. This is my place to vent about frustrating moments in a match. Yeah, I'm not just gonna jump over to the stream and fucking start chewing them out. Oh, we forgot to change to Nemesis. I haven't swung at anyone. Sorry, it wasn't intended to be a camping, but it just happens you also have no more of the delicious evil for me to right out of you. Succulent evil. It's fine. That's okay. I thought I heard footsteps. Alright. Can't find him. Time to go get some more evil. Do we just end it now, or do we... Oh, that was a very fast. Oh no! Whatever will I do? I can't reach that hook. Oh, man. Whee! Yup. I will acknowledge the play. I will acknowledge the play. Nope. That was plot twist. See, she's fully healed. I was correct. Oh no. Gotta get Nancy. Ugh. Well, now what? Uh. Oh. We won't be able to do it again. Nancy is hiding away somewhere. She's absolutely scared, terrified. She's scared shitless of me. Alright. If Nancy got a present for me, we let her live. Yee. We also had a bit of a moment. Oh, I see. She's looking for... That's it. Come on. Give me a beamer. Give me a beamer. Come on. I'm not trying to kill the other girl. I'm just telling her, give me a flashlight. Yeah, I see Fang killed herself. Oh. She's trying to get rid of burps. You could just run around a little bit. I mean, I guess you probably need a stun. That flashlight. I need to slap. Do we need to slap? Ugh. She took the flashlight. I should have murdered her. Fung gave me presents. GG. Oh, I love Michael. Well, we got our obsession killed. You're back. My front. Nice. There you go. We just had a silly We just had a silly Myers game where we're zooming around with Tombstone Piece. Being all so scared. Oh, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. We gotta kill 10 survivors by any means. Okay. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We're gonna stay Myers. Why? This is gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be brilliant. We're gonna play a match type, where we have very little gen defense. But, if we can pull it off, we are going to be the most terrifying thing in the game. Okay, so, here's how we're gonna do it. Here's how we're gonna do it. Evil. We're gonna stop, alright? With the obvious, because we gotta kill the kitties, alright? We need play with your food. But in addition to play with your food, we're also gonna have batteries included. Then we're gonna have what's another really good one? Oh, okay. So now we're trying to compensate for the loss of speed. So batteries included is going to help with that. It's going to make us a bit faster. So we're no longer like a 106 killer. We're no longer a 106 killer. We are a whenever we're near a generator, we're going to be a 1011 killer. So slightly faster than Hag and whatnot. We need speed. Well, we might need tracking. I can forgo tracking with this build. Better to just be scary. Um. Shadowborn increases my field of vision by 15%. I'm not sure if they nerf it a little bit in terms of range since they added the FOV slider. It's never bothered me. I mean, it hurts a little bit when when you're playing a Bubba around certain tiles, like the chair stack in the library. Just because they stick out in weird ways, and you're not always going to catch like that little bit. When I'm blind, oh wow, he changed. So when I'm blinded by any means, I gain 10% haste for 10 seconds. 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 10 combine that with X2 can play. Your last game, you were the Fung. It was so goofy. Yeah, that was goofy. Yeah, you and I had a moment there, where like after were healing a Nancy when you pop that gen in front of me. We had a moment. I'm just like, I like this Fung. I wanted you to get out too. Like I was actually gonna let the Nancy out because my whole thing was I couldn't Mori anyone anymore. So that's just it. I just wanted her flashlight. Oh, but yeah. That was a silly game. I like that. What was it? Last game we had to carry survivors for 150 meters. I got it in the first two downs. I say downs because I didn't end up hooking them. They ended up going away. I played backpack nurse. I got a. Well, I mean, I let the last person go, but essentially I got a 4K. Um, It can be, but there's always the risk that actually no one wants to blind me because I'm Tombstone fucking Myers. Now here's the question. Do we pick a map or do we bring blood points? Ah, they might catch on. I was thinking um going with monitor and abuse because it essentially would have a similar effect as it already does with my other tier 3 build. Did play smart. Um, so what do we want to do? We want to bring a map because if we bring a map, the unknown haste perk, that requires people to be injured. I'm not going to be focusing on injuring anyone because I want to play with your food stacks. Also, Eldritch Angel, I gotta say, I had to respect the play when Nancy plot twisted in front of me. I was so confused why I suddenly lost a stack of play with your food. And Nancy didn't scream when she went down. I'm like, I was thinking about machine learning. Where is it? It's nowhere to hide. It'll be over this way. Mm, yeah. You're right. Machine learning might be a good one. Um, yeah. You know what? Oh, and I'm undetectable. Oh, wait a minute. Hear me out now. Machine learning and no, because with machine learning, I'll compromise it right away. And this has a 60-second cooldown. This is basically a 60-second one, but it's a 30-second cooldown because it's 30 seconds of power, 30 seconds. Oh, wait. Hold on. What? Wait. What? Hmm. Oh. What? All right. What do we think would be better, trail or? Because kicking a gen twice could really slow us down. Might not be worth it. Could do. It's fair. Hmm. All right, we'll try trail because that does sound like it would add a lot more pressure. Map offering or no or just blood points. What do we do? Map offering or blood points? What's our grade, by the way? All right, we could get really screwed by a map though. Tombstone Myers is really slow. And optimally, we want to be on a two-story map, like Midwich or the game. I would have brought a game. Yeah. This guy's got a bunch of P100s. Mm. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Blood points at 1. Because we're probably going to have a pretty low scoring match because I'm murdering everyone. All right. So we essentially have 0 terror, 0 gen defense. Our only form of pressure is to that gen. Balance landing. I ran around the building. Smart. Oh, these guys completely spread gens on me. How boring this is. Yeah, so Trail of Torment's. Yeah, he's drained. We're probably not gonna get anyone. Because these guys are full on comms. Oh, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone. Oh, yep. And he knows he's been juiced fully. They're over on this generator too. The other two are hiding. The other two are hiding. They're hiding by a door. What a boring game. Told ya. What a boring match. Hmm. Anyone who's played DVD from the beginning will know that. Oh, it's time to pump up those headphones. I guess so. I guess so. Dude, I thought freaking didn't even know where they were. The guy is saying he was behind me the whole time like a little ninja. Oh my god. All right, that's it. That's it. All right, we're bringing Midwich and we're bringing Nowhere to Hide. All right. Oh, I didn't see their builds, but no, they were fucking sneaky as fuck. And the Claudette, tell yourself whatever, just go. Like, dude, all right, looking at that match, especially you, Starstorm, because you play a lot of killer. Looking at that match, did that match feel like it was like a Swift? Obviously, we saw from the lobby it wasn't a 4-man, but didn't that feel like that easily was a 3-man Swift? Yeah, exactly. So even if there weren't a Swift, that was some really good playing in terms of getting out. But like, oh my god, that was also really sweaty. But then again, they caught on early that they thought I was a Tombstone Myers. Yeah, I kind of have made them sweaty. I didn't know they knew. Now that I know, it's like, all right, yeah, yeah, you got me. I mean, I'm not sweating. No, I mean, I kind of sweat, but like, keep match learning. Speed helped. Yes. All right. Yeah, we'll do machine learning. But the fact that trail and machine learning were not working together was really bad. Yeah, that's what I did. We'll give him a chance. We'll take him to the game. All right. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm not going to jump into a lobby right away just because it's a little harder for me to get back quick with the hernia going on. So, no, trail is actually usually use. Oh, trail usually works. The stupid emote button covers it. Yeah, it usually works unless it's a Swift. Yes, I was about to say no. That is exactly what it is. But yes, no, you're correct. Um, no, yeah, I have to like look between the two different things, see it. It's so. It's only in the YouTube chat. Tech doesn't even have integration with OBS, so and it's not there on Twitch integration with the Twitch integration into OBS. It's only for YouTube, and for some reason, only for me, the content creator. Could you put it at the top of the damn chat? Put it away from the new messages. Yeah, like I get why they put it at the bottom. It's not so much, I guess. what's the word? It's not ergonomic. It's like a flow space thing because normally we read things from top to bottom, but chat goes from bottom to top. So put it in the settings bar, even like right next to it, up top. It's very out of the way. It's not even in chat. Near the send, yeah, put it right near the send button. That's fine. Make it a solid thing too, not something that like the text goes under. Wait, can I move this around? Can I drag it? Let me hold on. Let me do this. No, I can't drag it. That's lame. Oh, Google side. No, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now my chat was gone. Oh no. I broke it. Okay, it's back. So I get this button that I can't even use because chat doesn't know that I'm already signed into my Google account. I signed into my goddamn Google account multiple times. Man, it ain't a professional stream if something doesn't break. Alright. I'm gonna be right back, everyone. We're gonna go and kill some kitties over on the game. We had a big open map and it didn't work out. We had a solid team. Like, I'll still say they were a little bit sweaty, but also, I mean, he not wrong. He not wrong. It's one of those moments where I'm like, yeah, I know what I did. Oh, but I guess they suspected it early on, so almost had it. Almost had it. If we'd actually managed to get it, dude, we would have at least killed Bill. And maybe the other Steve. The other two, I don't know if I don't know if they existed. All right, we're back. Sorry, it's not a. Those of you know what a umbilical hernia is. Hey, thank you, Uncle Freddy. Okay, what did you were one? You were one of the Steves, weren't you? I believe you were. Yeah, I was just talking. I can't. I can't exactly blame you guys for being a little on the sweatier side. You're right. I was playing Tombstone, and you did suss me out. Oh, you were the one that got. You did suss me out pretty early. So, like, were you solo? I know the like when the Claudette said she was solo. I'm not surprised at all because like where the Bill and the other Steve were just like boom, they were on point. She ended up running into me. Like she had no idea where I was, and that's the reason that like I'm just like, yeah, she's the solo. She's absolutely solo. Uh, to be honest, solid play, not bad. I could have hooked the Bill, and that would have put some pressure. But that would have also hurt me a lot in movement speed. I had that movement speed early too. Wow! I was baited into like giving him free pass. Ugh. Don't mind me. Yes. I felt something shift because I coughed, and now I need to keep my innards. Yes, that's the whole. So don't. All right, there we go. There we go. Now, do they see the yellow gen? That's the question. I still think either going pop or brutal is ultimately going to have to be the way. We're making a big sacrifice by not having batteries included. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, machine learning and what is it? Trail of Torment do not work together. Just learned that one, Uncle Freddy. University other Steve, Jen. Yeah, was that obvious? Oh, I was so mad. I'm like, this is so boring now because like I can't find anyone. We're not spicing this up. This isn't a fight to survive. This is just farming gens. Ah! You were taking too long to tear up, so I made sure. Oh, okay. So you were paying attention. Oh God! Now I'm being roasted by my own audience. Yeah, it was pretty bad. All right. Oh. Oh no. See, he hasn't caught on yet. Oh. She definitely hasn't caught on yet. There's nothing more I can gain from this. Alright, he's scared. That's good. She doesn't realize how much trouble she's in. Oh, good. Fill me up, buttercup darling. Oh, I know it's not the lines, but hey, oh, where'd she go? 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 She went over here. Well, can I split you checking the lockers, maybe spot? Yeah, I'm just like, where the hell are these guys? And with batteries included, I negate some of the speed loss. Oh, poor kid. That's right, get to pre-dropping everything. Right, we're just going to try to force her to drop that pallet. Now we need to get over to this gen, because they're probably working on this one. I heard Claudette. She's up there. Well, you also... Got him. It's a lot harder than it looks. Tombstone. But I'm going for the gen. Not that one. Alright, we kind of have to be a little sweaty. Nice, that's what we wanted. Now that I have 3 stacks. Why you do this to me, Nia? Now maybe I will hook you. Keeps your grubby little grabber mitts off of my generator. She don't understand how fast I am. Wait. It's alright. I guess Nia 4%ed? No, because she would have been broken. She had adrenaline. She was instantly healed. So that means she had to have 4%ed. And she brought a luck offering. It's possible she just it would have been a little higher than 4%. It's entirely possible. I'm glad we got a 3K out of this. That is true. That is true. But I was also, I feel like I was being hampered a lot. Oh yeah, zoomies. I like the zoomies. So what a perk that can give us a little more speed. Batteries included is really good. Um, Machine learning is good, but because I'm kicking generators, it is slowing me down a bit. Hmm. Hmm. What if we do unforeseen to mess with them? This is basically going back to that Bubba build, but modifying it. Tell you what, if our lobby has flashlights or shows flashlights, we'll do Shadowborn. Yeah. But should we do unforeseen in place of machine learning, or do you think we should stick with machine learning for now? Now, the great thing about trying to bring people to and we only have one beamer though. That's true, and we ended up having those three brand new parts with super toolboxes on that match. So we were already like pretty fucked, and we got 3K out of that. I'll stay on the ready, but I gotta watch them then. Because that is a P1 Kate, so they might switch off that. Yeah, but I know Dwight is solo, so he could be hiding his real master plan build kind of thing. Um, all right, so they're possibly a duo. Another beamer? No, it is not. That is a hand that's down. Of course, the Swift wants to go to Crotus Pratt. The good thing is speed up on this build. In areas where generators are close to each other, that will help me move around the map, even with the speed reduction. So at 3 stacks, I should be moving at basically 120. So not as zoomy as my Bubba, but I also don't have to worry about finding another obsession every time I chainsaw someone down. Mm, my machine is better than people think. Yeah, because they'll probably try to slam out some Jennies there. So we know it's a duo and two solos. So limited communication is definitely going to be a thing. Which is going to be nice. That gives me a chance. Because when I'm stalking one of them, the other's not going to know. And the reason why I say we got a duo is it's not often that solos bring ridiculous maps. Alright, I'm done with her. I gotta keep chase with her for a bit. Okay. Good, now I got my speed. Alright. Okay, cool. Cheryl. Damn, these guys. It's okay, I want this pallet gone anyway. Oh. They're probably going to get the one out there, but I have to kick this. Alright. He was waiting in the locker. Well, we get a kill. A kill is a kill. Whew. Yeah, the open map was really bad. See, that throws me off all the time. You hear that? You hear that? Okay, he's dead. He's dead. I get this whimpering, like, in anywhere near the area where he died. Mm. Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. Do you see Spider? Do you see Spider friend you want to munch? No, no spider friends. See? GG? Oh, Dwight went in with Hooper. Poor Dwight. Oh. Oh, you still gotta love the end. With the Nia. The poor Nia. Panicking as the door is opening. And Cheryl just says, I'm out! I probably would have been able to grab the Cheryl, but getting the Nia was more fun. Hell, we just looked up there. There's nothing there. What are you yelling at me like there is? Hold on. I'll just take a look. There's nothing up there. See? Nothing. No spiders. I'm Mr. Binks. I'm Mr. Binks. If she sees something, she sees the ghosts. Ghosts of spiders past. And yeah, right. Yeah. Oh. She's just chirping at me. Oh. Yeah, good scritch. Oh, she's like, yes, I love the attention. Give me more attention. Oh, you know, you're kind of sitting in my wire for my microphone. Can't really be sitting there, you know. All right, how's my mic coming in? Everything all clear? Everything good? No weird sounds? Oh, is that just the best? Let's look over here. Let's see if we can get this. The face of contentment. Oh, she's curling into it though. She's looking. She's hunting. Yeah, she does. Oh, oh. Right behind the ear. Yeah, is that better? Oh, oh, oh. I scratch your ear good for you. All right, kind of in the way, but that's fine. It's just gonna stay there. All right. Let's jump into the next match. Or do we want to do this with a different killer? I mean, all we got to do is murder 3 more people. And so far, we've been pretty consistent, except for that one game, with getting the 3 people. No killer shack for you guys. All right, this Swift is going to be on their guard. This has got to be a Swift. 2 toolboxes and 2 flashlights is not a coinky dink. Oh, yeah. We're adapting the build. Took a little bit of a kitty break. Why are you acting up now? You got too many things acting up. Don't act up. Gotta wait till Monday because my hernia is a non-emergency, which I mean it's good. I'd rather it not be an emergency. I would rather be going to the gym and losing more weight, but we gotta deal with what we're done with. You know? My right mouse button let go. I want my stacks evil within. Gotta put a little bit of fear in them. Good balanced. We're basically 2 gens down. Alright, let's go get her. I remember when you could block people in to hiding spots and stalk them. Up, 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 up. Don't. Kind of screwed for the ways to get up. We're about to lose this gen. How bold of you to pop gen right in my face. Oh, yeah. So since we only need 3 kills, do we let the last person go? Now it's hide and seek. Depends on what. All they know is I'm really fast. And I'm okay with this. think you're gonna try to set up some sort of locker save? I mean, it's how you defend against Myers if Myers finds you. That was pretty beautiful. I hear Lodi stop in front of her locker. I hear Fung. Maybe, yeah. Oh, someone's not having fun. It's alright. I'll get my sack back. Almost. Yeah, I'll let him live. Wait, no, I gotta kill one of them. Ah, yeah, whatever. We'll get one next match. Alright, we'll just do this. I was trying to signal that I'd let him out alive. Yeah, GG's. They were pretty adorable at the end. I enjoyed that. All right, we're gonna scare her. We're not gonna kill her. So we're gonna go for the lunge. And we're gonna bring it a hatch. That was a fun match. Although I think the Vittorio might disagree. Like, the first 2 seconds he sees me, he's just dead. You had fun? I'm glad you did. I kind of did classic speed up, but... Yep, I went double eerie, because the challenge was kill people by any means necessary. And I'm like, okay! Oh. Lodi. Oh yeah, Lodi, that was you. Coffee comic. The whole speed build threw me off. Yeah. It's meant to be scary. Dude, you missed it. Last game, we had a guy who was just like, this feels like Infinite Tier 3. He hasn't done anything really yet to anyone. I'm just gonna disappear so he can't get the he can't get the tombstone. Fucker with good ninja. Oh yeah, fucking hell of a ninja. Dude, like, it was to the point where, like, I knew one of them was solo because of the way the lobby loaded. I thought all 3 of them were a 3-man swift. Like, full comms, sweating it out there. I mean, you can't blame me. You can't blame them. It is it is Tombstone. But man, let me tell you, I was getting so frustrated with that match. He was good. He was good. Uh, we. God, we all knew it was, yeah. No beamer two would use machine learning to make him faster and no one could track him. I should follow Ghost to his whole. Oh, nice. Oh, you called me out from the start when no distortion tokens were lost. How many distortions did you have? You had 3 distortions. You all. Is Vittorio part of your group? or no? Oh, I see 3 streamers. Yeah, 4 stack? Man, Vittorio must have been disappointed. Well, hey, I hope you guys are having a great stream. Yeah. That was fun. Oh, man. First 2 seconds I see him, he's just like, dead. Ha! I popped the generator. Ha ha! You're no longer actively doing something. Guess what that means? Basically, that generator was saving his life in those last few seconds. First time you see him status. This is like one of those, come on, man, for real moments. Like, what the hell? I'm laughing so hard I shouldn't be. My hernia. Oh. So I gotta go. I'm sorry. Wait. You act okay. So the match before that, we ended up going to Crotus Prent, and it turned into a 3K. It was a duo and 2 solos. And at the end, there was the Nia who got unhooked from the basement. I ended up hooking the other 2 in the basement there. So I only moried 1 person, and it was the Nia. So Cheryl and Nia are waiting by the exit. They have a 99. They're like trying to bait me for like, the save or whatever. Cheryl opens the gate. And she's just like, I'm a GTFO. She goes through the narrow part of the gate, completely body blocks Nia, who's injured, by the way. Cheryl was full health. Granted, I was tier 3 Myers. And Nia is in a panic, running along the door. I grab her, Maury. Cheryl stayed in at the edge of the exit, of course. So I grab from Nia. I'm Maury Nia. I turn to the Cheryl and I just start nodding, and then I walk away. Oh, let's see. I once got keep on. Can do some march not tombstone me. I knew not to get a lock. I'll be working GG. Absolutely, you guys were a lot of fun. I was trying to let you guys out because yeah, even the audience was like these guys are silly. Let them go. I'm like, yeah, I'll let them. We'll let them go. Oh, that was a lot of fun. GG's. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your stream. Ooh, that ain't bad. Any, uh, knew that you would kill me. I wanted you to kill me. I did it because at that point it's like you walked up to me and it's just like, all right, I'm not going to make you feel like I'm holding you hostage, especially if you don't really know if the other person doesn't know what's going on. Because I don't want them to think that I'm waiting for them to get out of the locker so I can kill them. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to check you guys out. Yeah, Hellboy. I'm gonna have to. Man, I never go back over these VODs. I got cheaters. I gotta send over to behavior. I got matches. I got a clip. I got. But I gotta try to go back over Coffee Comic 64. I'm gonna have to acid glitter. That should be easy enough to remember if it wasn't a mathematical algorithm. Sunflower. That's fairly easy. I'll try to look up Sunflower 253 and Hellboy, and I'll try to find you guys and give you all follows on Twitch. So, but I appreciate that, or Kick, or whatever you're on. I know the grind. I mean, look, I get it. As a Myers, they're going for they're probably going for the achievement. And here's the thing that they don't seem to understand: a Mori counts. You don't just need to use Evil Within. You only have to kill all 4 people with your hands, which means you could do Tombstone or Mori. I usually do both because if people decide they're going to hide in lockers, I'm just going to throw them on the ground and murder them. Lockers are meaningless after you bring a Mori. A Mori with Tombstone. At that point, you're just saying, I want you all dead. Hernia. All right. Let's see. I don't blame him. I don't want to. Yeah, it's one of those conundrums. What do you do? What do you do? I mean, if I know someone's going for an achievement, I'll let them have it at the end. Even if I'm about to escape, totally let them have it. Some of those achievements, especially the killer achievements, some of those achievements are just an absolute bitch to get. Survivor achievements are fairly easy. Play the game. Play the game slightly weird. Well, that's really all it is. Play the game or play the game slightly weird. Oh, no. Not on the mouse pad. You are adorable, but you are the biggest cat we have, Callie. Well, now my medications are good for winter. All right. Pardon me. I'll be right back. We'll go get some water. And then on to the next challenge. Do you guys want to see more crappy nurse? What do you guys want? What do you want? Oh look, we did this. Oh, we can go for green glyphs. We can do the knockdown survivor down. Play some Bubba. We can try to play some unknown. Dude, I haven't played unknown in a hot minute. I love playing unknown. This we could do unknown. That could be fun. That's a good one for clown. Unknown, Oni, or Bubba? Do unknown? Alright, we're looking at unknown. Which challenge do you want to do? Are we going for buttholes? Are we going for the other buttholes? Or are we going for the other buttholes? So it's either we touch the buttholes, we knock down the buttholes, or we slap the buttholes. Or we can break walls, pallets, and generators. Slap them around. Time to bust out the 1990s music prodigy. Slap my bitch up. Because that's what we got to do with this match. Slap them bitches up. Drop you a sub, by the way. I have no audio. All right. Hey, if you ever end up coming back around to this, I appreciate that. You know, I'm just going to do this. We're going to do this before we step away. Hold on. All right, there. In case he sees it, we got a thank you there. We're gonna go check them out. Those guys were awesome. Absolutely, go check those guys out. They seem like absolute sweethearts. They seem like a lot of fun. Also, ooh, nice. All right, so I don't think I have anything that I'm doing tomorrow. So might be able to do some IDB or like record some IDB then. If you guys have heard of it, it's a mobile game. It's very similar to Dead by Daylight. Very different though as well. A lot of fun. Check it out. It's free to play, but heavy transaction based. At least it's not pay to win. All right. Oh, no. Yeah, the characters and whatnot, they'll come around in rotation, and there are ways to get them for free. All right. So we're slapping. Oh. And now, for everyone who's new to the channel, the reveal. This is my build. Nowhere to hide. Dark Devotion. Unforeseen. And pop goes the weasel. In addition to that, we run the blurry photos so we can teleport and quickly act. And we also run this to make people oblivious. So, is the fact that you're not hearing my terror radius because you're oblivious? Because I'm not around? Because I'm undetectable? Is my terror radius really near your friend who's running? Or on that generator? Where am I? Do you know? Do I know? Does anyone know? This build is great. I have people running into, like, actually running into me looking behind them. It's all about confusion. And I've tell me you're a Swift without telling me you're a Swift. Oh, okay. Probably two duos. Probably two duos. But tell me you're a Swift without telling me you're a Swift. RCPD is probably could be a three-man. Macmillan could also be a three-man, but RCPD is really like the one survivors like to abuse. I've had a when I was running my Bubba build, had a three-man who absolutely sped run this map, and they were like sweating in comms and pubs. It's just like their builds were all designed for specifically this map. Yeah, it's pretty bullshit. And they were very toxic. Surprise, surprise. Acted like they were big shots. I got a pretty generic build. Not designed... Well, when I'm Myers, I'm a little more designed for certain maps. Myers is kind of designed for different maps. I've had several 3 minutes. I'm the poor little soul. Oh, God. It's the worst because, like, when you see survivors picking maps like that, and like I'll usually not be mean from the start, and try to feel out the survivors. And if I feel like they're really sweaty, I'll just camp and tunnel them all out. Like if I feel like it's a rigged match, I am absolutely just. Oh, she actually went all the way around the rock. That was a sexy shot. The bots are actually surprisingly really good at dealing with the unknown. Like, they bait and fake like fucking pros. You see that? Like when I see Survivor mains complaining about getting bots on their team, you fucking see that? I get it. The bots not always perfect. They do some weird shit, but so I hooked none of these guys. Oh yeah, go get them. Oh no, they got the bot. Why did Fung DC? I'm only killing the bots. Yeah, get your points. Not yet. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. Here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. Probably wants to slap him at the palate. Oh. Wrong button. I'm gonna kill Fangbot, though. The tea bag. I run. Oh. That's about almost fortune woman in one of them. Know what I mean? That accidentally body blocked me, and I couldn't move, and he got a free hit on me. Ooh, that sprint burst. Yeah. Get you on hooks. I only got hooked you all once. That's her first hook. The reason why I do this, I want to make sure they get the safe hook rescue. It's good for their emblems, it's good for the points. I think I gotta wait a few more seconds. A few more seconds. Got it. Alright. Would you knock it out? Oh, god damn it. Alright. Get her! Alright, so that's two. Do I need another hook on the other one? We'll see. We'll find out after we find the bot. Right. We're going bot hunting. Ah. I found where a bot went. Fucking adrenaline! Think I got Michaela twice? Maybe. I still have 2 hook states I gotta find. I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, I got Michaela twice. I love the sound effect of his teleport, but it is very telling on where he is if you know what you're doing. Where's the other door? There's door 1, there's door 2. The bots must die. Ooh, I got her. Oh, no sexy snipes there. Yeah, she won't need to be slapped out. Yeah. That DC, like, that player wasn't even there. Oh! They were gonna try to hide in a spot where I couldn't get to a hook. That's one of them who DC'd. The Cheryl who DC'd. Mega Toolbox. At the very least, I think this was the duo. Alright. Well, we gotta slap 4 more survivors. It's unfortunate that that match kind of turned out like that. I felt really bad. Like, yeah, they had the bot, but... I mean, the bots are absolute juicers in Chase. But they don't always make the best decisions. So they're pretty damn good. You know the worst part about it? I've been BM'd by one of the bots. A couple of times. Like, they'll pre-drop a pallet, and then they'll sit there teabagging at the other end. It's like, excuse you? Seriously, man. Like, whiff or get stunned by a bot and just watch it. Watch it. Especially if it's at one of those, like, really safe pallets. Start teabagging. Or they'll crouch right after. Not like the I'm dodging things crouch, but it's like you know the crouch. It's like yeah. All right, it's just sore from vinegar. But my gut's up here to be clean, which is good. All right. Ooh. Hatches at K-Shack. Okay. Already. Well played. It bounced off it. Oh, borrowed on a bottle. Diversion. Yeah. Too far in the corner. Yeah, this match was over before it started. Behold the power of sweaty Swifts. Yep, adrenaline help. I'm just gonna pop a door. Nothing you can do against teams like this. At least I kept them from completely speedrunning the match. So, this is why, ultimately, one of the things that behavior needs to do is they need to they need to get rid of the HUD buff. Just take the points. Because she was pointing. Toxic people. Toxic people. It's, So Nia, who's like, I did 3 to 5 gens. Hyper focus stakeout. Hyper focus stakeout. Distortion. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is a squad. I don't know if if they're necessarily full bully squad, but there is a reason why the more competitive ASIMs have all failed. I know a lot of people like to blame mismanagement, and that certainly so it does have something to play with, like VHS or Home Sweet Home Survive. The more competitively balanced ASIMs, the reason they fail is because nobody likes to play that. That's the reality of it. Nobody's playing that way. we're sitting here. We're pretty roasty. We're pretty high. You know, we're chilling. We're trying to be chill. You're coming into that kind of a match, sweating your ass off. It's almost like you missed the point of a game of hide and seek. I mean, yeah, you could be the hide and seek champion all you want, but at the end of the day, if you're the only one who's playing it like a sweaty, you're really just playing with yourself. There's a word for that. It's masturbation. So all it is self-gratification. You're just stroking yourself in a game that is, by the way, not balanced for comp or for that kind of sweat. Like, have a little fun. I run a chase build. My build as a survivor, my main build, which I'm absolutely adoring right now, is Dance With Me, Quick and Quiet, Diversion, right? Or whatever that one is. The Deception. That's what it's a Dance With Me, Quick and Quiet, Deception, and Light-Footed. It's a chase build. It's a silly chase build. It's one that's not. I don't think is really all meta. Maybe some mid-tier perks, but definitely not meta. And I just have a blast. I could juice killer with that. Just chasing them around, making them confused. It's fun. Well, not much. Four-man Swift, basically following each other around, making sure I pretty much couldn't get hooks and just zooming gens out. Honestly, you didn't miss much. Lobby was longer than the match. Is what it is. I just told him, dude, tamp it down a little, like. And then killer players also do the same, like tamp it down a little. We don't need to be so sweaty. Yes, it's a meta build, but like, it's the reason why I think Choi's what's the perk allowance design for setting up builds is a good idea, because I think without changing anything, you just modify that so that way people have to set their perks up. They have to be careful about setting up the perks. They can't just like stack all like tremendously powerful perks together. That's what it is. Oh, I think they have that juke seems physically impossible. Getting stuck. Oh my god, the things that could block the orb are so dumb. Uh... Alright, so the way it bounces on top of things, like... The devs definitely need to do something with that. They need to correct a lot of, like, the interaction that, I wanted you. They need to do something about the interaction, that his thing has with the certain objects. Like, if it lands on top of a short wall, that missed. Like that. Blew up just fine on its own. Not sure why he stayed there. Alright, we're maintaining pressure. But we have no idea what's going on the other gens, so we gotta get there quick. She's solid. What? What do you mean I wasn't anywhere near him? Luckily, I saw her go in the locker. Damn, normally I would have hit the person who first, who was getting rid of the hallucination, but... I was suspicious we had a cheater. I thought we had a cheater. That. Yeah, I know pallets could block it, but like I'm more talking like the short stacks of things that if I shoot my thing on top of it, it'll bounce off and it goes pretty far. It's kind of ridiculous. Uh I think someone was cheating. Nope. I can't tell you how often I've had that happen where like a person was getting we had a Bubba we were playing against a survivor group of us, and we were juicing this guy. Out of nowhere, he speeds up. Not bloodlust, because he can't maintain chase on anyone. There's like no chase at all. So it's not bloodlust, right? This guy is speeding up and he's still getting juiced, right? All of a sudden, server crashes. He didn't have any speed up perks. Notice I was suspicious of that Elodie's movements and speed. No wonder she was juicing so well. We caught a subtle cheater who rage quit the game because it turned around and wasn't going their way. I'm sorry, that was too obvious. She was about. I don't know, the gen didn't even look like it was any near complete, but apparently, I guess she was about to finish the gen. What happens? She gets downed. And then she's down right next to a hook. You were there. You were there. I wasn't sure if you were in our group at the time or not. But yeah, that was fucking weird. Like that guy was totally just zooming along. Dude. That alone that alone was so cocky too. No wonder. Honestly, no wonder they were so cocky. Let's see. Let's see. A new build. Uh, Charge check, move 8% faster, 4-second cooldown. Black art has fast recovery. Well, there you go. That would make it scary. What are you doing, Callie? It's not no. Wolf, come on. I'm gonna do this while I have a hernia. You gotta be careful. Got to stay inside. Too low. There we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? There's no bug. Callie, you're going nuts. You stop climbing my walls. I'm not gonna be happy. You guys are gonna see a real angry wolf on screen. Yelling at the cat to get off the phone. You're chasing shadows, cat. See you hunting. I see you hunting. She knows. She knows that season. Still. Hey, Starstorm. God, why can't I say your name all of a sudden? We're on Macmillan again. Why? Why are we on Macmillan? Well, I didn't get to hit her with my weapon. Yeah, Starstorm. How often do you run into cheetahs? Doesn't happen all the time when I catch them, but I feel like depending on how long I play a night, I'll at least reliably run into one. I have had some nights where it was awesome. There was none of that. Ooh, well played. Overshot. Two gens already, but that was kind of a long chase. Ever seen cheaters on the high Mar? I don't think. Oh god, it's terrible. When MMR was first released, this is where I was placed. I don't like it up here. I don't want to be here no more. These people got no chill. The problem is, then I have this evil build where I just like wipe an entire team, and I'm just like having some giggly fun. And you know that's how you end up in high MMR no matter what you do. See a cheater, but it was Survivor. Yeah, it's usually it's almost. I don't want to say almost always, but it's very much so usually Survivor. Like that bounce, I feel like there's too much delay on it. I don't know. I wish like it could be faster. There we go. Good shot. And survive the that often that believe it or not, that often happens. The smart, subtle cheaters will, if they're losing a match, they'll let themselves die. That way, it's basically a way of gaslighting. Damn, hit the inner brick. Yeah, I've had some blatant cheaters too. No CJ for you. Yeah, the problem with with behaviors reporting system is they basically rely on content creators to be their moderators when they could just simply put a code. They could put a code that basically runs in the background, and all it does is just check for consistencies. Basically, it runs a second game behind the scenes virtually. You know. Good run. Ah, nice. Are we losing frames over here? How's the stream looking? Two matches. Yeah. The question is, like, look at that setup. They got down to one generator, but they were getting snowballed. Who did it? Was that the server? Or was that... Like, this is the thing I hate about the cheating problem. This happens... Believe it or not, this happens a lot when I play Unknown, and specifically when I play this build. Oh. And look, they even brought the map. Nia brought the map, and she gave up. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was her. But at the same time, like, it's obvious she's in a group. It's obvious this is a Swift. And I believe one of the people she's playing with is not playing right. Did my stream, Starstorm, did my stream, did the content like hiccup at all? Was there any issues with the internet? I'm watching the playback feed right now. I'm not seeing anything. You don't know? Hmm. Hey Tath, were you watching or were you just listening as this was in the background? I mean, I had some sexy shots. I had a lot of bad shots, but I had some sexy shots. You didn't notice anything because you were watching? All right. And you'd be like one of the first people to know. Your internet's pretty bad. So like, if there was something bad on my end, like if all of a sudden you a bad signal, you probably would have noticed something almost right away. Once again, we have to slap a person. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Binks? You sleepy boy? All right. Yeah, I'm also not seeing anything that says there was a break in the stream. I mean, I see moments where viewers are up and down. We peaked at 9. A couple minutes ago. I guess some of those guys came in, popped in to see what was going on. Yeah. At the same time, I wonder if it has anything to do with my build. I mean, I don't think it is. It doesn't make any sense. Dark Devotion would be crashing with Unforeseen, and I think people would notice. Oh, hey, perfect. This is an even better map for me because the whole terror radius manipulation. I see him. Target acquired. Surprised it decided to run away from a blind. That's a pretty outfit. Some pretty moves. Now I just gotta get rid of that pallet up there. When it's up, it's a great pallet for a mind game. When it's down, it is... It can be rough for killer. Depending on what its positioning is. Like, it ends up being really bad for both sides. It comes down a lot to positioning. I love the, like... Listen to that. It's actually a really good feet sound. Oh, those... No chance that was reaching. Two hooks they haven't even touched. Yeah, she does. No, my pup. Peekaboo. Just me and my snowball. Just gonna have to say a big fat nopers to that. That's pretty sexy. They're both running for the same thing. Well, Forest Healer gonna need some healing. Ah, couldn't get high enough. Oh. What the hell is that behavior? God pallet and a god pallet? I'll use this very central one. Excuse you? Always touching my jennies. Hi, Michaela. How are you? The laugh. We'll pop that. Then we're gonna hook you. No! Too low! You should be in a blind panic. Oh. Yeah, it's just kind of an obvious play. Surprised she didn't go straight for the save. And for the live play. Still had some speed. That's some terrible timing. Pass through all of that. Do you know how annoying that is? Like, it went right through it. Some consistency with the environmental interaction would be like. That's what I mean by like. The devs gotta do something. Got her. Yeah, she did. Nice. That accidental sandbag. What a bad time it would have been for them to have power struggle. GG. There's no bug. Yeah? The only one being a bug is you right now. You're being a boo. Hey, off the keys. What? You were being like, you know what you're doing. Alright. The match. It's fun. GG. Yeah, Fung did some work. Ah, feels better. Anyways, we've been going for about 6 hours. So that means we're gonna cut it here. Gonna try to get back to being better about being on schedule. I know I keep saying that. It's a lot of things just keep coming up. Ugh, kind of all at once. uh, I sit down at my desk and next thing I know, something's going wrong. If I'm not breaking, something else is breaking. Uh, anyways, I hope you all had fun. For the most part, I did have fun. I had some good matches, we had some sweaty matches, and we had some kind of matches. But all in all, I had fun. As long as you guys were entertained. If you guys don't mind a little bit of salt mixed in with a little bit of sass and a little bit of fun. Ah, game. We gotta treat it that way. Not take it so serious. Like play to win. It's a PvP game. Play to win. But like, ooh, chill on the tournament, bro. Always need a bit of salt for your popcorn. Anyways, that will do it for me. Thanks once again, everyone who watched. Thank you, everyone who lurked. Thanks, everyone who stopped in. And sorry, Simi and Freya, for being mean to you on that match. The other two survivors are the ones who were really at fault for all of that. And also, sorry, Milk Toast, for missing your invite. I was in the middle of killer menus, and it doesn't let me connect if I'm in killer menus. So, anyways, thank you once again. I mean, that could have been fun doing a little Survivor, but see, this is the thing. We're showing that, yeah, as much as I say I'm a killer main, look, I'm proving it. I'm actually pretty decent with some of the killers. Wasn't horrid with Nurse, even though we were doing such a meme build. We were snowballing a team with the Backpack Nurse. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe we got all them hooks. uh, oh man. We had a good silly night. I'm glad. Well, we did that. Mix it up. Tried some new evil builds. And played some Tombstone. I haven't played Tombstone Myers in a while. I usually don't. Bah. It's so difficult to get, but I understand why. Mm-hmm. You need to juice 3.5 survivors. What are you all staring at? What are you staring at out there? Alright, yes, but night. Alright. Bye all. Time to go and feed the kitties. Which might be why Callie is being such a butthole right now, right? Yeah, your butthole. Oh. Enjoy your chin scratch. Alright. Well, we'll be back here next Saturday with more Intoxicated Dead by Daylight. And yes, for anyone wondering, I'm doing pretty well. We try to do all well, a little well all night. If you know what I mean. All right, bye all.